All right, we are going to get started. Hello, hello. My hair is a disaster. Oh my gosh. That's what happens when you almost fall asleep on the couch. Hope everyone is having a good weekend. It's the weekend, right? It's Saturday,
I mean,
I think.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, my glasses. Something on my glasses. What the heck? Oh, that was pasta sauce on my glasses that I just smudged all over them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, as I do this, hope you guys are all having a very good day so far. My day has been full of work and then food. I had like 3 helpings of pasta earlier. It was really, really good. Oh, excuse me. We are going to continue on with the patch quests. I am at a dungeon. That's where I left off on Thursday. Hey! Oh. I was like, hey, I can actually see. But no, I can't. Never mind. Why didn't I check this before I started? Okay, let's not poke me in the eye. That might be good. That's still a little bit lens flary, but that's okay.
Get my cue.
Well, I'm gonna need you to queue with me right away if you're able.
For what?
My dungeon that I have.
Oh, right. You stopped right before a dungeon.
I did.
Oh, I really don't want to. I don't want to drop my cue.
How far into it are you?
I'm 27 minutes in,
Oh!
and I just need 1 tank and 1 healer.
Oh, that's nasty. Also, tonight, coffee. No water, no bubbly. Straight up coffee. It's raining! Oh. Mind you, I don't think you can consider Starbucks Frappuccino drinks pure coffee, but to me, they are. Let's give it a little bit to actually settle in, shall we? I look so cute. Okay. Where are you? Are you in Gridania?
No. This thing is
Thought I'd
adorable.
ask. What thing?
Bobber. Bobber. Bobber.
I forgot that I have a little Emmerich with me. He's so cute. So yeah. Huh? Why not? Let's go to the event for a little bit. Seeing as someone isn't ready.
I'm sunk cost fallacy currently.
You're what?
Sunken cost fallacy right now.
I don't know what that means.
It means you're at the point where you don't want to do something else because you already put so much time into it.
Mm, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Is that another Picto I see? I think there's another Picto I see. Cool! He has like the star one. Oh no, he has the Chocobo one! Oh, I want that Chocobo one. How do you get it again? Don't you have to like upgrade? Upgrade?
Oh, Chocobo Rush? Yeah, you gotta upgrade to the collector's edition or whatever.
Mm. One day I will. And
I
then
mean,
that
it's only 20
Chocobo brush will
bucks.
be mine. Sorry?
If you want it for our anniversary, I'll get it for you.
I can take pictures on the Chocobo floaty! Yeah! Yes! Ooh. You know what? Let's just go. How do I take things off? I'm just gonna like go like that. And then I'm gonna take off the hands.
I really should be doing this on a
legs.
populated
Gonna
world.
do
That's okay.
that. And for feet, gonna do that. And I'm gonna take off this. And I'm gonna take off. And I'm gonna put on. Put on that. There we go. Slash sit. Oh no, I don't want that. I want to be more center, I think. Oh, I did automatic. Yes, I like that. Let's go like this. Like this. Like that. Okay. No lighting. That's it. Do that. I leave Discord call.
Okay.
Then I can go. Yeah. Nice. Okay. I'm happy with that. I can zoom in. I forgot I can zoom in. I'm not smiling. Why aren't I smiling? I'm not smiling. How do I make it so I'm smiling?
You gotta
Also,
do
how do I pull up the thingy again if I've taken it down?
Oh, just start hitting buttons. It'll ask you if you want to quit out, so you can't just quit out.
Oh, I got it. It's center scroll. I'm owning how to. No. No. Wet attire. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, if you're in water in the game, your clothes gets wet.
Okay, there's that. I want expressions. I want to do. I. Nice. Okay, that's good for emotes. I wanna need. There we go. I'm smiling now. Okay. I leave call again. Let's go. It's 12. Nice. Okay, I'm happy about that. Okay, I'm happy with that. The fireworks started!
Nice.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to give up your queue?
I did. I'm just asking my friend if he wants to get a weapon really quickly from an extreme.
What about my dungeon?
I will queue with you because I kill those extremes in like 10 seconds, so.
Okay, since I'm here. Oh, two people laying together. Let's try this leap of faith. Oh! Ah! Ah! Why can't I do it now? I was doing so good! Ugh. I'm literally in my bra.
Yeah, well, it's better than being armor in water.
Yeah, that's true.
To be honest.
Or in my peasant dress. That's what I'm gonna call that dress, my peasant dress. Woo! Okay. Okay. No! This thing is like really, really tall. I wonder if anyone's actually finished it yet. Probably.
Oh yeah, lots of people. Lots of people.
I'm not the only one. Someone's just straight up in their underwear.
Again, it's more fitting than.
Has your friend done the event at all?
Probably not.
Okay, when are we queuing?
He's in a cutscene, I think, so we can queue.
Okay, let me put my clothes back on. What glamours cannot be restored? What the heck are you talking about? Everything's fine to me.
I mean, you don't have custom portraits, so it really doesn't matter.
Alright, let's party up. And let's not journal. Let us queue.
What level is the dungeon?
Level 60. It's Zelfatol.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, your friend can't join because he's level 50.
No. Yeah, he's a level 50 healer. Gotta get him up here so that they can join us.
Yeah. I'm going down the slide. Wee, upskirts! Woo! I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I
Just
need
wait till I
coffee.
get the. Oh, I can't say that.
Why can't you say that? Spoilers?
Spoilers for the Shadow Bringers raids. Although I
Mm.
don't think he would care. It's.
This man, before I started, had the audacity to ask if I wanted to see a Shadowbringer dungeon.
Okay, there's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. The music is an absolute bop.
So, then let me figure it out on my own. I'm almost at Shadowbringers anyways.
You are so far away, it's not even funny. At the rate that you're going.
It's not my fault I have to queue for everything. Huh?
Do you want to unsync it?
No.
Exactly.
Why
Although
in the
we will
hell?
probably unsync the Alexander raids.
Alexander raids.
Yeah. Surprise. Sorry, I defaulted. I'm trying to balance between who I can say to what.
Like, just,
It's
I
okay.
can't believe you've done this. Also, it's very cold recently, so blanket time is coming. Soon, blankets will feature very heavily on my stream once it gets cold. That's why I got popcorn again today.
Trying to unlock flight in a place. I hate having to unlock flight. It's the worst.
Whee!
For groceries, I might spend the day playing FF14, see if I can get friend caught up.
Oh, someone's dancing on a Moogle. Right. Yesterday I went and got my nails done. You like can't see them at all.
You can't see nothing.
It's this hand on this hand, only it's white and gold. K-pop Demon Hunter themed. I did Huntrix and Soccer Boys. My ring fingers is the Han Moon. My pinky and thumbs are the patterns.
Oh,
And then my pointer and middle fingers are like, I don't know. They just exist. Ooh. I'm so excited for next Sunday.
What?
I keep telling everyone about it.
What's
We get to watch. Hello, Lunar. Welcome to. We get to watch K-pop Demon Hunters in theaters.
Very cool.
I'm
Right.
so excited. Okay, I think the coffee's hitting a little.
Good. Energy. Rah.
I'm gonna crash so hard. It's not even funny how hard I'm gonna crash.
It's okay. Energy on stream is a good thing.
What is this? Oh, that's good. Okay. I feel lightheaded from that.
I did not think that this was a mandatory dungeon.
No?
Yeah, I could have sworn that it was. I sworn it was something that you could just have to. Yeah. Unlock is the word I'm looking for.
Are we running? We're running, okay. How's your day going, Lunar? Hope it's going good. As you can tell, my day is being very, very interesting thus far.
I should really get my machinist set back for these dungeons.
You're what?
Machinist.
Oh, okay. Oh.
What'd you think I said?
thought my penis.
Oh.
That's what I swear I thought you said. I swear, if I get beat after the work week, but still gotta do some work before that comes. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, work sucks. I had to work today. And it wasn't too terrible, but it also wasn't really good. Oh, where's he going? Oh no, we have to get rid of these guys, or yeah.
Then you gotta stand underneath the moon or whatever.
Stand
or
underneath
underneath
the what?
him.
Why underneath
Someone
him?
needs to stand underneath it to pop his bubble or whatever.
Okay.
Because when you pop the balloon, it abstracts the air. And you go plop, and you pop the balloon.
Ah.
Yeah. I just realized he's dual wielding guns. That's crazy.
That's dope. What are we even trying to do? Oh yeah, we're trying to make it to Garuda before the Dark Knights make it, or the Heroes of Darkness, or whatever, Warriors of Darkness, whatever they're called. Those guys, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's happening here. I really need to deal with my Allegan totems.
Oh, do you have are you maxed out?
I am. I've been maxed out for
I've been
20 days.
I've been asking you what you want to do with them.
Well, I don't know what there is to do with them. I don't know things.
Well,
It's your job to educate me. You need to educate me.
I did. I told you, do you want a Heavensward relic weapon?
Oh.
And you said,
yeah,
I don't know.
I guess you did ask that.
Yeah. That's like the big thing that you can use it on, other than getting gear at the level that you need.
Ah. I see.
It's like per relic weapon it takes like...
Well, what kind of relic weapon? I can get the Astrologian relic weapon, right?
Yeah, we looked up the pictures of what everything looks like.
We did. And I think I said that I liked it, right?
Yeah. So you can get that, or you can save them for when you need gear.
Huh. Oh, I'm itchy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Not a good time. Not a good time. It's a good time for coffee.
character looks. She's so pretty.
I'm actually quite happy with how my character looks.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick with this for. I don't need to change it.
Unless you lose another bet and need to Fantasia.
I'm not making any more bets. Look at the little guinea pig things.
Oh my gosh, they remind me of like baby warthogs. It's a baby Pumbaa.
Yeah, baby Pumbaa. That's a good descriptor of it. You like bonking things with your hammer?
I do like bonking things Mario style. I really do. I think it's really fun. Just go bonk, you know?
Glad you're enjoying Picto. You would love FF6. That's where that came from.
Alright, I'm gonna go with that. We hit him with wings, then I'm gonna hit him with a Moogle.
Big laser.
Then I'm gonna hit him with Blizzard 2 and Cyan. Ooh! I'm gonna hit him with Stone 2 in yellow. Then I'm gonna hit him with Thunder 2 in magenta. Oh, go inwards, right?
Whoosh!
Yeah.
Right into all the stabbies.
Oh, he didn't get me. And I can go bam, 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 bam. Okay, and don't stand in a circle.
You would think you're from the Flintstones.
I actually like that show. That show's funny. The paint streams, they tickle that ADHD part in my brain really well.
Hey, I'm glad you enjoy a job that you do. It makes the game a lot more fun when you have one.
Oh no. Right in this time. And hit him with the that. Hit him with the that. Yeah, I can hit him with the this.
Fun fact.
Fun fact, what?
So, I'm Dragoon, right?
Yeah.
Alright,
Hey, got him.
Way
Wait,
back
why
in
am
the
I-
day,
Yeah.
when me and my brother
Ooh,
played
what's this?
Final Fantasy IV for the first time. Okay. You were able to name your characters when they joined the party.
Yeah.
And I really liked Dragoons back in the day. I really
Uh-huh.
loved them. They were great. They were one
Uh-huh.
of my favorite jobs.
Uh-huh.
And there
As
was
they should.
there's a Dragoon in FF4,
Uh-huh.
and he just so happens to flip-flop teams quite a lot.
Uh-huh.
And it was always really funny because it was like, why doesn't Mata stay in the party? So every single time I play Dragoon, I remember that.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't really get it, but it's good memories for you, so that's what matters.
Airstone. Somebody pick it up.
Someone did. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool! I love that.
Your outfit is very fitting for your character.
It is. Thank you. I love
just
my
need a
peasant
beret.
dress. Can I dye the Picto beret?
No.
Oh,
But you could probably find a different beret.
I like the Picto one.
A beret's a beret, my friend.
That's true. Yeah, the paint splatters, they tickle my ADHD. They tickle them in a good way, kind of like Gundams
Fair.
or like Mecha Break.
Right.
Tickles them in a good way.
flashing colors.
Yeah. Ooh, someone is like Mega killing. Nice.
Me.
Good for you, babe. Good for you. I like
Throwing out all
never
the
ever
beats.
call you babe. Like
That's better.
ever. Is it like for the best?
It's just so standard.
It is, but yeah. Okay, my little chat up.
That sounds so stupid. Don't do that.
For those who do not speak Croatian, I am calling him a sock.
Yeah.
My little sock.
That sounds so bad. Don't
That
do
is
that.
the one Croatian word that has actually like fully stuck in my brain. That and hvala, which is thank you. And zelena, which is green. And dobra, which is good. The more I think about it, the more I actually remember.
Oh, I missed the Heavenswards boss theme. It's good.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
I'm gonna turn it up, so if you hear my music, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
Fun fact, when they get to that cool chorus part, they're saying, guide us, O mighty fury,
Uh-huh.
which I'm pretty sure is Halone.
Oh.
Yeah, which is that person we were gonna get a poster of. We didn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna stand in your circles. Ooh, that's mean. They just came in, they just went like whoosh out of nowhere. Okay, I should have coffee on stream more often. Oh, on me. I walk towards everyone. That's so mean. They just like whoosh in. Totally not nice. Summon Garuda. Ooh. Do we have to hit Garuda? Oh, wait. Okay, so that's one of those times that you and Pyroth were telling me about earlier. About, like, just don't stand in someone else's circle kind of thing, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
there's more stringent ones probably in the future, but like that's kind of like the basics of it. They're teaching you already.
Yeah. You got this. Gonna get my pow pow ready. Pow. 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 Pow.
God, I love Julian.
The reckoning comes. What does that mean? Ooh.
Means I'm gonna face bump the boss with it. Oh, I'm
We
gonna
got
break.
this. Yay! That's GG's? It is GG's. Nice! I've already had half of my Frappuccino drink.
Ooh, ah. You get the Valkyrie stuff from here.
Ooh! Ooh, I want that coat. Oh, and Alfino comes running up behind. How cute. I will greet that. Hey, I got it! Nice! Now my astrologian has something cool.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
I immediately jumped into a cutscene. If you need to leave my party to queue with your friend, go for it. How close am I to another dungeon? Am I like super close or not?
Ooh. I don't know. I can't check right now. I need to do something really fast.
Go for it. I'm in a cutscene anyways. Man, I wish I got like, I want to get like a 6-pack of these. Not the big bottles, the smaller bottles. Because they're like actually like super good. So I kind of banned myself from having them because I crashed so hard after a few hours. But yeah, it's worth it.
But we should
Hashtag
not
worth
tarry.
it.
The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Oh, she thinks Alfie knows his sister.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless.
I say this in the
We
nicest
cannot
way
face them
possible.
all.
I have never heard such a mature sounding Lullafell before. Are you there?
Yeah, sorry. I'm like balancing like
Oh.
3 different things.
Yeah. That's okay.
So
Would you be mad if I asked you to get me my water?
I don't know if I have time. I joined a party finder for the 24-man raid of Shadowbringers.
Mm.
You said bubbly, right?
No, water.
Yeah,
You
bubbly
had the
work?
last bubbly.
No, I didn't. There's one more.
Oh, there is? Oh, yeah, then that's
Yeah.
please.
There you go.
Go.
Yeah, no problem.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Okay. That's a sick-ass bow.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
These guys all have, like, the de facto bad guy voice.
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
And honestly, I
explain
live
it
for
to
it.
you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts. for
The
beating us here.
blood-stained axe.
You
know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before.
Excuse me.
On a world far removed from ours. The 13th. Which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Does this go directly into a duty?
It might.
Nope, it doesn't. They just teleport out.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
What if that's Urianger? Oh my gosh, what if that's Urianger? Holy crap. Hello, Alexi, welcome in. Look at this crazy ass Skittle that I just found. It kind of looks like a jelly bean. I don't know if you can even see it. I saved it for last because it looks weird. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world they must bring ruin to ours? No, no, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. As I almost die. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Ooh. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. You know, I've been doing really good in not looking up the storyline and stuff like that, but I don't think you're able to actually like look it up for me at this point. I think you're busy doing your own thing, right?
I can. Give me a second.
Okay.
And let the website load because it takes forever.
Oh, fair. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection.
Okay, there we
The
go.
knights can apprise Lord Edmont of our success and meet the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Okay, so that's where I need to go. I am on 2 sides of a coin.
11.
11 from the end?
11 from the next dungeon.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just realized that I forgot to turn on, like, the big light in the room. It looks fine. It's fine. You can see me. That's what matters.
What are you talking about? Can't see you.
What?
Camera's black.
You liar. You're such a liar. Why you always lying?
Well, once you get to the next dungeon, you're really close to...
I am okay.
Yeah. And then you gotta do all the post-Heavenwards stuff.
Yay. Means I gotta do 24-man, 8-man.
And a
That's it.
couple of hard mode dungeons.
Oh, yeah.
There's one in particular
it's my
I want
boy.
you to do.
It's my boy. It's best boy. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Nyx. What news from Zelfatol? I tell him everything. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remained behind, Mistress Yerstola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. It's good. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Well, I wouldn't compare her to Alphino. I feel like Alice is at least a bit better than Alphino, from what I recall from the Bahamut raids. Right?
Yeah, I would say so.
I mean, she's definitely very, very headstrong. She's in her outfit from after the Bahamut raids now.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Does Emmerich get to talk in this?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
I take it your mission was a success.
I really like my peasant dress. I really do.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
I should get like that gold dye and like dye it metallic gold. How cool would that be? That would be very gaudy.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
to prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the warriors of darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Okay.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Honestly, that's no surprise at all.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Ryle! We haven't seen her much
to lead a
recently.
Similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Is she chill? She's chilling with Matoya, isn't she?
Should be.
Trying to figure out where...
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty personal motivation.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
I volunteer as tribute. I will assist.
Me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Okay, so I get one date with Emmerich, and that's it? That's it? It wasn't even a good date. It got cut short.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
I don't want to consult with him. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the guy that stuck behind and then disappeared. We don't know what his face actually looks like. He's always wearing that mask.
You, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you...
Literally same face mold. Just
After
lipstick and eyeliner.
Also, I totally might be quiet. I am doing a 24-man that I've never done before.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, so...
That's always lots of fun.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Can't tell what the front end of this thing is and what the back end of it is.
Out of context, that is a very funny... That is very, very funny. I want Tataru to make me an outfit. Why can't Tataru make me an outfit? She's making an outfit for from for Y'shtola, and now for Alice. Like, come on. What about me? Warrior of Light. To think that the three of us plumbed the depths of the coils and confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. Precisely where to, I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. So she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? I like those shoes.
Get it. I see.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, what's she gonna look like? What's she gonna look like? Come on. Oh, oh, that's sick. Yo, that's awesome. Tatsuru has a very distinct style for outfits. And I dig it. Like, that's awesome. Like, why can't I have I want an outfit like that. Right then, shall we be off? Tatsuru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. That would be hilarious, considering when we first met them they were wearing like the same thing and stuff like that. Yeah, that would have been very funny. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my ahem. We cannot have this conversation in front of the Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Oh, come on! Come on, Alfie. Come on. Lighten up a little.
Oof.
So be it. Another time, perhaps. To be honest, Nyx, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth on my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. I pray you will forgive me if I do. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. A pleasure to have you with us. That sounds good. Honestly, if it were me in real life, I'd be like, so about that stadium. I just like the tea. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the walking sands then, and see if Oriange can be of assistance. A waking sands. Why do I keep calling it the walking sands? It's waking sands. I want that. I want that.
It's pretty cool, Holly.
Sorry?
It's actually pretty cool.
Good. I feel like the 24-mans are always pretty cool. I might queue for one.
I think you'll like the
Heavensward? Yeah.
Yeah.
I love how I have a little Emmerich following me around. I think it's amazing. Oh, instant cutscene. Oh, and it's not voiced. Okay. Oriange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. I don't know. He might be the same. We can't see the bottom of his face. Or the bottom of that person's face. So don't know if he has, like, the facial hair, right? But, like...
What is this, elf prejudice?
No, it's because we have seen in the story Urianger consulting with the Asians. That is why.
Sounds like a little bit of old elf racism. All elves are conniving? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. Thank you for the follow, Alexi. I appreciate that.
It's Alexei.
Alexei, yeah.
Alexei,
Sorry.
yeah.
Alexei, yeah. Okay.
There you go.
Sorry. I will remember that from now on. Alright. I just don't trust him. I just don't. It has nothing to do about him being an elf. If he was a Makote, I'd be saying the same thing. If he was a Vera, I'd be saying the same thing.
Doubt. Total doubt.
You're pressing X? I can press X
total.
right back.
I'm pressing X.
I can press X right back.
Holy Jesus. I have no idea what's going on.
Nothing beats
like
fantasy racism. Although currently right now, there is this thing on the internet about robot racism.
Oh yeah, clankers.
Yeah. So that's pretty interesting too.
No daughter of mine is marrying a darn dirty wire-backed tin-skin clanker.
You don't even have a daughter. You don't even have a child. The only child you have is the cat. Oh my goodness, what am I ever gonna do with you? Why, Master Alfino, would that be the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here this day? I forgot how Urianger speaks, and I hate it already. The warriors of darkness had returned. Pray allow us to explain. I explain everything, even though he probably already knows all about it. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Probably because you're included in those forces. Alas, as thou didst observe this seventh, but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time. To identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Excel's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither. For this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Myrlthor. O Gomoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook Nix. Does that mean I get to stop by the event? I'd love to go down that water slide again. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Or he shall not. Oh, what's she gonna... If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Is he gonna be called out? Oh my gosh. Am I gonna be actually correct about this? Alice? Oh, I wish this was voiced. If not, then never mind. I only asked because you are normally rather more verbose. What does that mean? What does verbose mean? Wait, what does verbose mean? Pause. What does verbose
Talkative.
mean? Does it actually?
Yeah,
I don't trust you.
it is literally.
Using or expressed in more words than are needed.
Yeah, talkative.
Yeah, okay. I trust you, don't worry. Most of the time. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke how the Adder had the power to break down the barriers between planes. That our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome. The Garun Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. Her look says it all. By thy leave. Oh, I'm enjoying this too much. Champ Overlook, was it? Very well. I'm gonna hurt myself if I do that. Oh, you know why? You know why Alice is catching on to this, though? It's 100% because Alfino trusts Urianger wholeheartedly, but Alice has only met Urianger a handful of times. So she doesn't have like that extreme full trust in him, right? Mind you, I could just be talking out of my ass as well. That is also very possible.
I'm just gonna say one word. Tank.
Tank?
Tank.
Why are you saying tank? Is this in reference to what you are doing or what I am doing?
What I'm doing.
So what you're doing? Okay, that is very important because I am talking about something extremely different from what you are talking about. You know?
Yep, I know.
Okay, let's go to Camp Overlook. Aww, Costa del Sol isn't close by. Aww. Aww. Aww, no! I was aww. Oh, there it is. Where was I going? It's nowhere close by. I forget where I was going. I just really like the event right now. I think it's super fun. So wow, it got dark in here fast.
Yeah, it must have been a cloud.
I mean, there is that severe thunderstorm watch. Unless that's ended. No, it hasn't ended. I haven't been alerted to that. Yes, the pirates. We are the pirates who don't do anything. We just stay at home and lie around. If you ask us, we'll do anything. We'll just tell you. We don't do anything. Sorry, I had to. 7 hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, inching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Didn't you say I only had like 20 some odd quests left?
Yeah, 11, and then about 11 to next dungeon, then about 6 more.
Oh, okay. So so now that I finished that one, I'm at 10. That means that I have like 16 quests left in Heavensward. Right?
Yeah, sorry, yeah, about that.
All right. So our friendly neighbors in Hugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult, right? Oh my gosh, the little like my wind up Emmerich did is amazing. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why this might be? I explain everything, as always. A kobold in the camp, you say? I don't even know what a kobold looks like, but he should be pretty easy to find, right? That would appear to corroborate Oriange's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning. Oh, those guys. Okay. And that means finding and questioning this kobold. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? I mean, it's a beast, man. I love how every place just has like random guys doing squats. Also, I just realized for the last few streams, I have neglected Cactpot.
That's okay. You have
Ooh.
much more important things to do.
Like go down slides and be shot out of
No,
cannons.
you got to do the story so we can do post stuff. Come on, no slacking.
But slides. Oh, Alice is right over here. Cool. There. Ooh, eating a turkey leg. Tastes like chicken because it is chicken. Iconic. There's Alfino. Staring at nothing. Can I go up on here? I cannot. Drats. How long is it gonna take me to find a very obvious thing? Ah, that startled me. The answer is quite a while. Oh, there it is. Gasp. What am I doing now? Pursue the kobolding. Kobolding. Is he gonna be under this? He's gonna be under this, isn't he? There he is. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm nada! God, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Okay. Cool story, bro. Cool story. I shall pursue him farther. Why am I walking?
This is very intense.
What, your thing?
Yeah. Oh. Took one for a team.
What?
I took one for the team.
Good for you. Okay.
Not literally, I just kind of janked my way through it.
As you should.
You have no idea how you have an aneurysm doing this.
I'm sure I would. But please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Gah! Oh, that hurts.
Oh,
I hope this is worth it. I hope this is worth it. I really, really do. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Ah! She found me again. What to do? What to do? What to do? I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, please, do not hurt me. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. That's not nice. Huzzah! That was so loud. I'm so sorry. Huzzah! We got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, no, no! I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pickman Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pickman. One day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alfino, and this is my sister Alice. Nyx, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Look at how Alice is looking at Alfino. She's like, bro, really? He's like, really, bro? Really? Oh, this Heavensward just got so much more fun with like ongoing sibling rivalries. Oh, this just got so much more fun. Now, Commander Bloyden here thinks you wanted to take his crystals. Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Even Alfino's like, what the he's even like that. Like, eh? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, he's... Gulp. The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him. Fight him. Stop him. Everyone's like, oh shit. This just got real. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch won't listen. He was so angry. Raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. I'm sorry. All I'm imagining is just like a can of coke being thrown into a furnace for fuel. That's all I'm imagining right now. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. And I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I don't want to believe it, but I have heard tales of the Faki fashioned... Faki? Fochi? Fachi? Fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. I just realized I haven't been wearing my coffee cup earring. And I, like, worked really hard for it, and I'm just, like, not wearing it. Fun. I'll fix that. I will fix that. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Wait, is the next thing a dungeon, or is there a trial in between, or is it just like a straight up dungeon? Dungeon? Okay. Dungeon. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cabal's stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without delay. Are you still doing your raid?
Yeah.
Okay. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. That is a mouthful of a name for a quest. Oh my goodness. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Ooh. Several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. I can fly. I'm not in Heavensward right now, so I can fly. Immediately over here. Nope, not Alfino. Quickly! Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way! Ooh. Uh-oh. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother! Aye, it's just that. I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Korthas to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Valbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Stancred speculated. I do understand. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Ah, never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last, and very large, very big, very huge, very large. I shall run it. Mm-hmm. Hey, there's a grenade. Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Confound it. What about you, Nyx? Any luck? Nope. Nothing, 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 but this cannot be. Gabu saw them, spied, spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is where to, and why? With Hogor Moro, where they summoned Titan once before. Oh, within? Oh, Gomoro, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again, it is the only explanation. Hello! How are you? Aren't you pretty today, huh? Come here. Come here. Come on. You can do it. Oh, meow, meow. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Lay down. Come on. Quick, kitty break. Put that tail down. Put that tail down. I don't need your butt in my face. No, I do not. Off break. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent Titan's summoning. Ooh, I sense a duty. Do you sense a duty too? But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them into Commander Blauden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Very well. The crystals, Nyx, if you would be so kind. Wow, all of those just for 2 crystals. That's crazy! Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Blauden on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugamaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange, I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way!
Right, wow. I completed it.
Yeah? How'd it go?
Cool. There was a couple deaths, but I think overall we did really good.
Good. Where does it rank in your personal ranking for the 24 mans you've done so far? Don't do like by all of them. Do by like expansion. So like Realm Reborn, Heavensward, Shadowbringers, Stormblood. If you were to give them like a 1 through 4 ranking. I'm curious.
So thematically, I like some of the others better.
Okay.
But in terms of like when you're actually playing it, top tier. Like
top
actually
tier?
First.
Nice. What's last?
Probably Crystal Tower because the billions of times I've done it.
Oh, fair. Yeah, you do that one a lot.
Yeah.
I've done the first one more times than I can count. Huh? Oh, this way. There we go. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alfino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Nyx. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clods. Briskly, swiftly, quickly. I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers, here. But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Oh no, are they already dead? Don't. Gaboo, don't. Oh my gosh, he's so tiny. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster, how could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon all Saul. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Come on. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Oh, poor Gaboo. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. There you go. Say something, please. Please. I'm sorry, Gaboo. They're gone. Please. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wake up! 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 Oh no, I gotta fight Titan one-on-one? No! And Gaboo turned into him! No! What the hell? Whoa, what? What? What's going on? What's going on? 7 hells! Okay, goodbye. I feel like this is gonna be an ongoing theme of her, like, I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! No! Alfie, no! Leave him to me! Carbuncle! Oh, I wonder if I should have been dancer for this. This is not going to be an easy fight as Picto. We must away! Oh, we flee. I love me holding my little palette. He's like, nee, nee. That carbuncle is holding on for dear life. Wait, did Alfino just leave his carbuncle there? What? Huh? By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that, while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogamoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Nyx, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? I don't have a choice. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Wait, I have to do the naval hard? Hey, you free for your queue?
Do you want to just unsync it?
We can unsync it. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, you're already in a party?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I need to do the naval hard.
The naval hard?
Yeah.
Second.
There we go. Ooh, that spilled a little bit on me. That was not smart to shake that. Oh no. I got coffee
you can
hands.
Stand there.
Hey, no, I wanna do some.
He's pretty much dead.
Already?
Do you see his health?
No.
There?
Let me do at least my hammer thing. He's already dead, isn't he?
No, he's got to do his Titan heart first. He's got to do a couple jumps.
Ah. Oh my gosh, he's saying what Gabu was saying. Am I doing like no damage to him?
You got your bonk off.
I got my what?
You got your bonk off.
Ooh, I got the star globe. Cool. I actually kind of needed that for, yeah. Okay, we can disband now. I'll let you disband.
Already in a cutscene.
You're already in a cutscene?
Yeah.
Damn, that was fast. I was kind of hoping for a bit more of a fight. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at Emmerich and the flowers. So cute. Mind you, I don't think Emmerich would appreciate being called cute.
I don't think so either.
Okay, fine. How handsome. How's that make you feel, huh? I called another man handsome.
He's
Right in
fictional.
front of your face. So?
Also beautiful. There you go. Same thing.
Lasai. Someone in novice chat has some very, very strong feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah. ISTG, I'ma slap the taste out of so-and-so's mouth.
Wow.
Yeah. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but if we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the primal's influence, should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Ysael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. Damn. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Bulledin of Titan's demise, for example. Meow. How could you? You just assaulted Kokobo. And you just left. Okay, she just did a hit and run. The cat just performed a hit and run. I'm so sorry about this, Kokobo. You go back up to your throne where you belong. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? I suppose. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. I do. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom who hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong. We were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you lot have places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass in the triumphant return of Titan's Bane.
Who goes there?
Voice acting. It's something important.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good.
You okay?
Yeah, I was just blending stuff.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences, yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save.
Music in this part is so pretty.
I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Oh. Like a cat hair on my mouth. I have a choice. I traveled far and wide with two companions, Astinia and an Isael, who were very ... Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Ser Emmerich ... When Alfino and I came to at last to the Dravanian hinterlands ... I feel like I gotta go with the second one. Right? I gotta.
Pick what you think is best.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have
Oh,
to
is he
thank him for
ever?
his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, warrior of light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Mm-hmm. That was very wholesome. Alice is exactly who we needed on our team.
You like Alice more than Alphino?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Those clouds look very menacing outside.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Oh, that voice.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
Oh. Oh. Okay, but here's the thing that kind of debunks my theory. We can see his neck, and he doesn't have a Scion's tattoo. And I believe Urianger does. So I think that alone has the power to debunk my theory. I'm sticking to it for now.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Are they in the Waking Sands? It looks... They're in Ulda somewhere. But it looks almost like the Waking Sands. And like Horizon.
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's
'Cause there's
unrest,
the
naught
ocean.
now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
I wonder if they're in Horizon. Or Vesper Bay, I should say. I'm gonna do a thing, and it's probably gonna come off as very cringe, but it is very suitable for this moment. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Game Theory.
Oh my god, don't do that.
I had to. I mean, I'm like, let's be honest here. I am analyzing this just like Matt Pat would have back in the day, right? Oh my gosh, it's getting so dark outside. I'm getting a bit cold, or a bit warm. I'm gonna open the window really quickly. Okay. Window is open. It should cool off in here. Watches as soon as I do that, it just starts like downpouring like it did last time.
I hope
Was
not.
it Thursday where we had like the freak storm? No, that was on Tuesday. Where it was just like downpouring.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation.
Oh no. Why did I even try to take this off?
Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Asians alone.
Ah, there's the cat.
With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well.
I definitely think this is
Draw her out.
Horizon. Or Vesper
Make
Bay.
it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
I think he just confirmed it for us. I think he just confirmed for us that this is Urianger. Why would some random schmuck consider Minfilia and the Scions their friends? Unless they have actually, like, been with them for a while, right? That's definitely Urianger. That's definitely him. And you can't tell me otherwise now. This all but confirms it for me. And the fact that they're in Vesper Bay.
Full deeply,
I don't think they are.
paineth me to walk it, I shall not
That's that one bridge. That's that one area that's in between.
Shush,
you go.
shush.
Remain steadfast, so too shall I.
It's Urianger. As Moonbrita remained steadfast, so too shall I. It's Urianger. Sorry for shushing you, but
no, you're good.
That was an important line to prove my game theory. I'm gonna stop now, and I'm not gonna pull the headphones out of my ears. Never. Just because you said please do, I'm never gonna stop. What ho, Nyx? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alice? She was here a moment ago, with Gabu. Babysitter Nyx reporting for duty. There they are. Why are they over here? Oh, something's going on. What?
Abu.
Oh. Let me guess. It's time to leave, is it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bulledin, something tells me you are not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, it seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. I vote it's best to put him out of his misery, as much as that pains me to say. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? Well, I mean, at this point, we don't know if he's a thrall for Titan or not, right? And it's very possible that his current condition is because he's become one from being in the presence of a primal, right?
So you just want to off him?
No, I never said that. But also, if he isn't eating, if he isn't sleeping, if he isn't talking, like...
Then he'll kill himself.
Okay, if anything, that's worse. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. And I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. We're all shocked. ...
Poor little Gabu.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. 1,000 times over, there will be a reckoning. What you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah, what you doing?
A cutscene. It's
Oh.
not just one 24-man raid, just cutscenes in between.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
What's up?
Uh,
You gotta
oh.
keep doing those story cutscenes. You keep going through the story.
I'm making good progress through the story. In
Which I'm
between my
happy about.
theorizing. I think I'm gonna try to at least get to the next,
Dungeon?
yeah, next dungeon. I may not do the next dungeon today. I might save that for tomorrow.
I don't even know if you'll make it there.
I'm gonna get as close as possible.
Well,
Yeah, looking around, it wasn't Vesper Bay, but it was definitely in Ulda that they were talking. Because there isn't a tree like that around. Oh, there's the tree up there like it. But I don't know. I don't think there's any buildings up here. No, there is not. Yeah, no, they weren't in Vesper Bay. They might have been up over there, where that tower is. No, they weren't where that tower is. That's Ulda. Regardless, they were in Ulda when that was happening.
They're just to the north of Alamigo, Little Alamigo.
Oh yeah, I guess. I'm gonna go grab my water, and I will be right back. Great. I am back. Got my water bottle. Let's do this. I believe this is going to be a very, very telling cutscene we're about to go into. I'm gonna pay close attention to Urianger's voice. Though the one thing that still doesn't add on is his like scion tattoos. Like his marks of the scion and stuff. Here we go. Wait! He doesn't have scion tattoos on his neck. He has it on his face. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomoro, my friends. By the grace of the 12, you and your most valiant efforts. The people of Limsa Luminsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Garun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture. One of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Menphilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall, to transcend light in the manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it will give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul, which returneth unto the source, may be born anew, saved. Such at last is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, and lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Royale's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Nix, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves. Firsthand. There was a noise outside. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alfino, Alice, Nix, are you three listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A curiously interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we were told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There is more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Aline Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next. But is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. I see what Alice is doing. Is the tea helping?
It is very nice, yes.
Good. And it's not like plus 30 degrees, so it's actually decent temperature to have tea. It's what? It's up there. It's 22 degrees. Feels like 25. But the breeze is cold.
Is it?
The cat is enjoying the window being open. All I see is her little bum with her tail hanging over the edge of her cat tree. And she's just staring. She's just staring outside. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Oh, poor Alfino. He's way too trusting for his own good. Right? Okay, I'm gonna eat this special Skittle. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Urianger? Oh, aye. I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Nix, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. I feel kind of bad for Alice and Alfino. Like, they basically grew up alongside with, like, Urianger there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, it's bright outside. I want to scout. They were on top of a building. They might have been over here, but we were able to see like the ocean from where they were.
I've literally told you twice now where it is.
North of Alamigo, right?
North, west,
West.
northeast of Alamigo. It's like a bridge, a really long staircase.
Right. The trees are matching. Huh? Are you sure?
Put up your map.
It's south.
I might be completely wrong.
It is
I
south.
don't know.
I'm in full theory mode now.
Well, you can figure it out when you complete these quests.
Oh, I've already figured it out, I think. Yeah, no, I don't think it's in this area. I think it's in a different area. But it is definitely in Ulda. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing Hello, Vibes. Welcome in. Yes, we are in the post game. And things are ramping up here. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Nix, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. But I think I'm not too far behind you. I have less than 20 quests left of the patches. Then I still have to do like the 24 mans, 8 mans, things like that. The resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. Cough, wheeze. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mask's bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Just met up with the Warriors of Darkness at the Ixal place. The Ixal place. Oh, okay, yeah, I was there earlier today. You're really not that far behind at all. Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart, he also inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. I don't like the sounds of this. I see you there, going around asking questions. Looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, and what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, when with all the scars. What with all the scars? Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Snort. Your guess is as good as mine. Okay. So, that is who we are looking for then.
Just letting you know I'm jumping into another world server.
Oh, sure. For Q's, also I'm about to run in and see the guy at Vesper Bay, and I'm assuming getting proof that he's working with the Asians now that I've seen him in the Excel place, because he stuck around for a good bit. Welcome to the Urianger Theory Group. That's like my biggest speaking point for today about it. Like, seriously, there is so much that goes down in between there and where I am now. Yeah, you can think whatever you want, considering you're an elf. Okay? But the truth of the matter is, the facts line up. The facts line up. I know his face, sadly, and he 100% stuck around last at the Excel place. That was 100% him. It was! It was! And there's even more proof of it in future cutscenes for you, my friend. That much I will say. Oh. I am so happy I'm not the only one on this train right now, because it's a good train to be on. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. I explain everything. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are most aggressively militant group. They are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. Many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled, but we can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. But taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I am about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead, shall we? Oh yeah, this guy! Long time no see, bro. Long time no see. It's been what? 100 quests? Much as it pleases me to see you again, Nyx, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin? Aye, I know of him. As do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Korn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Okay. Okay, Alice. I will do that. Okay. There is a dungeon here. I do not think I need to go into the dungeon. Watch as this is the place where they were. This is not the place where they were. Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Okay, this is a cutscene. Is it voiced? I do hope it is voiced. Whoa.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years
It is
ago,
voiced, okay.
Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Mm-hmm.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Why does his voice sound familiar?
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
Do we? Apparently we do.
We abandoned them.
Oh, that was
our
flashy.
Own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out. Building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country. Or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
AKA you.
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Albania once more!
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Yo!
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
I think they've been undercover. Oh gosh, cat, you scared me. This is not how I was expecting to find them. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Nyx would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exornation, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raubon had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. Was that a good shake? I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. 'Twould not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Not really. It isn't really different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man For all the good it did. And now you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? I explain everything. Summoning? You're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin? Well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not. Impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. Of course! We're getting the gang back together! How many do I have until the next dungeon?
I'm in a dungeon myself, so I couldn't tell you.
Oh. Ooh, I get food! Yeah! Cordon bleu. Ooh. Hmm. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade, until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from the Talabot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Nyx, let us be off. I think I just saw lightning outside. If I did, that explains why the cat... Yep, there's lightning. Damn, and I was enjoying the coolness as well. That explains why the cat ran away from the window. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Papalymo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and see you at the spot Papalymo marked on our maps. I have to put on the tunic and slops. That's all I need to do, right? Yeah, that's all I should probably close the window if there's a lot of lightning outside, right? Like, that's like the whole... Right? Should I? I
I'm
think
in a dungeon. I can't. If you're talking to me, I can't. So.
No, like, should I close the window? If there's lightning outside?
That'd be fine.
By the way, one of my friends from work, they have a friend, who was actually struck by lightning earlier this month. And they survived.
Were they on the news?
Probably.
I do remember somebody getting
like
struck
they have
by
the
lightning
tree of
being on
life
the news.
across their across like their torso and stuff. Aw, look at little shepherd Alfino. He's so cute. Okay, I am gonna close this window. There's one thing I do not mess around with, it's lightning. And I think there's the thunder. Either that or it's a very loud car on the road.
A car.
Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Nope, that's thunder, I hear.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Suno, what are you doing?
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free!
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
No, the window's closed because of the thunder and lightning, my baby. Huh?
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Here. No. No. You're either on my lap or you're not on my desk,
Aside
okay?
from the lack of crystals, none. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off.
Please don't. Thank you.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Who's asking?
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
This cat is like a furnace right now. Oh my gosh.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it.
Ida does have to
Can't
throw
seriously be
hands tighten
contemplating taking up
again.
arms with that band of
Yeah.
cutthroats.
Yes, you do. I just did it unsynced, so.
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
Well, 65 machinist after all.
Mustn't lose
Yeah.
sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I partied up with my partner, and they're like a level 100 red mage. So I just stood there and he was dead in like less than 30 seconds. How goes your queuing for your raids? Are you getting them to pop?
Yeah, I'm doing a dungeon run at the boss.
Right, I forgot you were doing a dungeon. Corymel, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, I cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Nyx. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Ooh, what kind of food do I want? This is the cordon bleu. Oh, this thumbnail. Let me know when you are done, and you can look up how close I am to the next dungeon, please. Are you like in the boss right now?
Yeah.
You are one little furnace cat. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. I don't even have a hand fan around here. While we wait. I'm just gonna accept this quest. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zaharak, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must apprise Alize of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. I'm gonna change too. There we go. Now I am, yeah. Here we go. I want to do cat pop before I forget again. And if it isn't already apparent, I'm doing a later stream tonight because I can. So, yay! Let's do this. Oh no. Okay, well, no. Ah. Phooey. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No. No winners today. That sucks. How goes you?
I finished the boss. That was a really good dungeon.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I am on 1 life for 1 world.
You should just keep at it.
I know, but I'm curious. I'm really trying not to look it up myself. Wow. I just have to turn
including the
around.
one you're on right now. 1, 2, 6 away.
Oh wow, so I've done 5 quests.
Yeah.
The cutscenes are long with this one.
Well, they gotta set up what you're gonna be doing, right?
Yeah, they do. That's true. Alright. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. I tell them everything. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalimo were here all along? Well, Y'shtola will be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amalja. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit, even as we speak. We must make for Zaharak without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Man, I want this dress in real life. I really like it. And so they go forth, in accordance with the Griffin's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on a stage wreathed in flame. Ere long the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. Oh, there's a duty. Okay. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh my gosh. It is recommended that, yeah. Oh, let's do this. Let's try this as Picto. I might have to do this as Dancer.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, no, no. Oh, it's the Warriors of Darkness. Oh, I have to fight them? I have to fight them? What? You've got to be kidding me.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By
The lightning is very... Oh, it's raining.
Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Oh, I knew this day was coming, but I
One
hate it so
life
much.
for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
No. No. Wouldn't. No. I wouldn't agree at all. No. Well, thankfully I have sand cred. Thankfully.
Lest you
I'm not
forget,
doing this
you've
alone,
more than one
thankfully.
opponent.
Oh. It's raining. Okay, well, we have to see if the new basement window's gonna hold. I have to go shut the window and take the AC thingy out of the window. I will be right back.
It's already out
It is? Did you take it out earlier?
from yesterday.
What? No. I'll be right back. I take it back. You are right. It is out. I did not notice that at all day. Mind you, I haven't really been in our room all day. But I forgot to turn off the bedroom lights. Was it raining yesterday as well?
Nope.
Yeah, and I just completely missed it. That's crazy. I usually never miss stuff like that. Mind you, I did fall asleep on the couch for a while. Okay, now to be in the zone. They have essentially one of every class, too.
Carbuncle, defend me!
He is a black carbuncle.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh!
Alize!
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere. As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Hell yeah!
Let's finish this.
Okay, game plan. I'm gonna try to pick off the conjurer and the healer first. I'm gonna try to pick off the healer first. There we go. Why are they attached? They should not be attached right now. That did crap all. He needs to go first. Okay, good. He's all done. Does that mean that we can now... we cannot hurt him? Oh my gosh, wait, they respawn? Oh no, this isn't good. This is not good. This is not good. I feel like this is an actual, like, I think this is like a force lose situation. That's what I feel like. Especially considering there's now a cutscene.
Now.
No, it doesn't. I have Hydelin on my side and Minfilia.
What?
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
So he's been on our side this whole time.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady. By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop! Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Everyone has like these badass weapons. I'm just there with my paintbrush.
Hey, it's a powerful paintbrush.
Yeah, and a dope one too. How do I do that? How do I channel ether? How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. Do I have to fight them? Is that how? How do I do this? It's not telling me how to do this. How do I do this?
The ether. Oh, it's not enough.
I have no idea what the hell I'm doing right now. I am gonna die. Okay, so I can only do it then.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah. I... Hey, something is like... People keep... Hey, people... Wait, I don't have crap to, like, get rid of status effects. What the fuck? Why are people still, like... Why are people freaking targeting me? People should not be targeting me right now. Oh my gosh. I don't think I can do this. I might be able to do this. There we go. I got it.
"'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness."
Oh! That was infuriating.
Not like this.
Oh. Mostly because I forgot they had a ranger. I won't lie, I kind of forgot that they did have a ranger on their side. But it worked out. We did it.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
We are far from finished.
No, I'd say we're pretty close to finish.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight.
Oh, I thought he was done. Oops.
We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbit? That's his name, Arbit. We have an actual name for him.
Hardbird.
Did you say aardvark?
No matter how many times
Aardvark.
we
Oh,
must rise
aardvark.
and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They said aardvark. Oh, they all have a crystal.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Seeing his entire face is so weird. Like, who knew he had yellow eyes?
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow.
They're gonna get to see him in Philia.
Oh, dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light.
Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
What?
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
This guy literally does low-key look like
Hear
you.
me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor.
You know what? I'm happy
Take
with
us
that.
with you. Take us home.
Only he's more buff.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
It would seem we are in southern Thanalan again. Menphilia is doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls if they gave their lives in order to travel to the source. Then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. An ending to mark a new beginning. Okay, why does this feel like the final quest? I know it isn't, but it feels like it is. You know?
But it's the end of something.
I guess. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this one I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back to Zaharak and secure them. The Amalja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Bard? But Thancred, you... Don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. Wait, Thancred's a bard? Or did I misread that?
Probably misread that.
No, he said unlikely to notice a lone bard. I'm guessing I misread that. I'm gonna choose to say that I misread that. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the Mask's camp by now. Not that it matters any more. You must be tired, Nyx. I know I am. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of mine independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did, that you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Nix, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I shall like to rest for a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. Whoa, this guy's crazy. And another cutscene, excuse me, oh my goodness. Well met, Nix. Alfino said you would be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mask's camp. Did you perchance find one in Zaharak? Actually, Alfino tells everything, for once I am not. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming. Alfino, I pray it is past time Ida and I rejoin the Scions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may well surprise you. Ida? Ida! Frelger be praised, it is you! Ida, alive, and standing here before me, in the flesh! I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundobald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us our separate ways. But the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamingo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and, as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Pray forgive her. It has been a very long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Hells take me for giving you that mask. What? What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh! Oh! And here we have a wild cat. Hello. How is you? Oh, you keep forcing Kokobo off of her perch. Huh? Do you want to say hello to everyone? Come here, come say hello. Now there's cat hair everywhere. Welcome home, Nyx. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Y'shtola and Creel, and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at the earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. The gang's all here. You know.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Oh, Tataru!
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
You will always be welcome here, Cryle.
Urianger, Can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes. She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Okay. Okay. No more cat bongos. I get it.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would
There's
not have it
so
any other way,
here.
Kataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
I continue the main story quest. A new adventure, what else? The road goes ever on, to strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. A new adventure.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Indeed.
It's the cat hair.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But
Please
a new
no.
dawn shall break over the realm.
Hey.
And I see before me the faces of those who
Hey.
will deliver it.
Hey, get that out of your mouth. I trust you not to bite it and attack it. Yes? Look at them, Nyx. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. Oh, I got a Moonbreeder. What's going on with that tail of yours? What are you doing? What are you doing? Should I bite it?
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, my friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't like. He's been acting a little bit sus.
Who?
Papalymo.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Please do not step on my keyboard. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay.
Take her off.
She jumped off on her own.
There is cause to hope.
That voice is Papalymo's voice.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh gosh. Oh. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. That what you wanted then? Was it all worth it in the end? There was some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to surfeit of dark or light, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. Oh no. What is it? Oh no! 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 The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Oh. Oh no. No. So it was here all along. Oh. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Okay. Well, so I'm now 5 away then? 4 or 5 away?
Not sure.
I'm on tidings from Girabania. Ah, Nyx, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Is it feasible for me to get to the dungeon tomorrow? Or even tonight?
I mean, depends on how long you want to play. You could probably get to it tonight.
How many more quests are there, though?
What are you on?
Tidings from Girabania.
Including the one you're on for.
Okay. I'm probably gonna leave it for tomorrow then. I'm getting kind of tired. I think the coffee's wearing off.
Good.
Alright. So, I'm gonna end it here for today. I will be back tomorrow with stream. With the dungeon and getting as far and getting as close to finishing these patch quests as possible. Hopefully by Tuesday, they will be done. Now, there will be some slight...
You should be able to finish it tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, well, it might just be feasible to finish it off tomorrow then. I am going to end it here, though. I will be back tomorrow. I might try to start stream early. If I started early, it would probably be around like 5:36 Mountain Standard Time. But if not, it'll be at my normal time of 7 p.m. Mountain Time. But yeah. We had a lot of revelations today, and we did a really cool dungeon as well. So that's cool. We will continue this on. We will do the next dungeon. And we will hopefully finish these patch quests tomorrow. We will see. I'll see you all tomorrow for the next stream.